don't like it when you frown. I gotta go before I disappear. Yeah. Oh, who's ready to get spooky? Who's ready to get creepy? It's like a horror movie. Every time I get sleepy, wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Yeah, we know that Jack is out to get ya. We know about Red, but Jack is tricky too. Just know that Jack is out to get ya. You better watch your back, 'cause that thing will follow you. We know that Jack is out to get ya. Someone call Luna, she's taking over my dream. Just know that Jack is out to get ya. Call Dodo Airlines if you hear me scream. Spooky furniture's down and all the pumpkins out. I keep on running into my feet. What's that all about? And I don't like it, and I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I love to stop at news for candy, but everywhere they close. This place looks like a ghost town, and I think that no one knows. And my inventory's empty. I was not prepared. Oh no. Oh, who's ready to get spooky? Who's ready to get creepy? It's like a horror movie. Every time I get sleepy, wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Yeah, we know that Jack is out to get ya. We know about Red, but Jack is tricky too. Just know that Jack is out to get ya. You better watch your back, 'cause that thing will follow you. We know that Jack is out to get ya. Someone call Luna, she's taking over my dream. Just know that Jack is out to get ya. Call Dodo Airlines if you hear me scream. Call Dodo Airlines if you hear me scream. Call Dodo Airlines if you hear me
Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're doing it.
Call Dodo Airlines if you hear me scream.
Wait, hold on. Wait, time, a little behind the scenes moment. What are these ad libs? Let me just listen to the.
Call Dodo Airlines if you hear me scream.
Oh.
Call Dodo Airlines if you hear me scream.
Wait, why are these ones muted? Oh, that's the. So cool. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Let me get caught up. 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 I love these. Ari, hello! Thank you for 24 months. I know, it's been a while. Ari, I've been meaning to send you something. It's a song. That's all I'll say. That's my reminder to, when I listen back to this stream, when I'm listening to the song, I'm gonna remember, I'm gonna watch it and be like, I need to send this. It's a song. Okay, a song request. A verse request. That's what I'll say. Coral, hello. Yoshi, hello. Cat, hello. Krista, hello. Naru. Mike. Mike did his thing on this one. Lee, hello. Making dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? What's for dinner? So good. There's what, 3 songs now that have EJ's laugh in it? This is the one that's probably the most, like, recognizable. Munchkins, hello! Alright, better. Aw, glad to hear that, Cat. Hopefully your day was good still outside of that, though, still. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the live. I am live this time. I'm live. Who would have thought? You hear that, Chris? Spooky month. It's here. Graham Spaghetti. Okay. That's actually crazy. We were gonna make spaghetti this week, but we ended up making some fish and veggies. Well, she made fish and veggies. Kale. Rescuing a lot of baby squirrels today? Aw, what? Is this part of her job? Okay. This is not what we're working on today. So, I started on a little song for Jack. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I started on a little song for Jack. Is this the right thing? What is going on here? Oh. Started on a little song for Jack. I've got a little thing here. Is this? Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna write some more lyrics for it. We've got a little Gartic phone thing that we're gonna do. I don't know, we'll do it today. We might do that today, depending on how the song goes. How far we get in the song. And then, oh, I need to open the organ on this, is what I need to do. And then a little like, the song's kind of like how the song we did last year was. Oop. Yeah, I've been listening to it a lot recently too. The song we did with Sproutsy. Where is the organ sound? It's funny. Love an organ. Yeah, song we did with Sproutsy last year. It's crazy. The year before that we did The Void. Last year we did, why am I blanking on the name of the song with Sproutsy? Monstery. Monstery for monsters with a mystery. Dumbfounded, confounded, no thoughts allowed. The year before we did the spooky song. Wait, what? Wait, was it actually the year before? No way. Is it 3 years ago? Surely not. We didn't do the spooky song and the Void song in the same year. Was it 3 years ago? 3 years ago, we made a song. Named the spooky song. No way it was 3 years ago. I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna have to look now. Hold on. It was 2 years ago. Wait, what? It was 3 years ago. 3 years ago. October 31st, 2022. Wow. Yeah, don't say. Then we did The Void. Wait, what? And The Void was last year. Yeah. Wait, whoa, hold on. The Void was the year before that. And then Monster, yeah, 2023. The Void was super fun. Oh, that was super fun. But yeah. And then, yeah, last year we did Monstery. And this year we're doing Jack. Crazy. You'd think that Jack would probably be first, right? I guess the spooky song was kind of about the Wisp. Although we did say, you know that Jack is out to get you. But I guess we weren't really giving Jack his kudos. Monstery, though. I had to pull it up now. Oh, I actually really like this song. Especially like the little like choral piece in the second part. Here, let me switch to lyrics. Uh-oh. Yep, see? Completely remembered to... What song is this? Oh, this is from last time. Here. Bam. All right. Notes. Save that. All right. Oh, yeah, this one was fun. This is a big project too. All the piano pieces. Ooh.
I'm sure you've heard the tale of them all. A mysterious island, only open in the fall. An explanation's way overdue. That'll leave you with a question. What if...
All this to say that the Jack song's kind of similar to this in vibe. Kind of. It's a bit mixed between the spooky song and this. A little bit of storytelling vibes. Let me get caught up. Oh, and also remove Midge and...
Marshall, the marshmallow fellow, could it be that he's not as fluffy and as sweet as we believe? His way of warning for all eyes to see is burying campers in a marshmallow effigy. When exploring the woods, don't stray behind, or a bright pink werewolf is what you may find. This non-feline frail humans won't die, but maybe this time she'll find them divine. Oh, it's frightening. Diva sculptures are enticing. A purple gorgon lightning. If you're turned to stone, that is her silence. A place for monsters. It's monstery. Join us, meet them, then you'll see monstery. Monstery for monsters with a mystery. They say the ghost pup Daisy just wants to play. Can she convince you to extend your stay? To be on this island, to never be alone. So unwind a bit, throw her one of your bones. Cobb has a story, I hear that it's true, of when inspiration struck and candy corn flew out of the pack and into the ooze. Then overnight something new grew. Then came along Billy, a real helpful fellow, always with a shovel and horns orange and yellow. Being one to behave, he tends to the graves. Will he spare them of harm, or will he just farm? A place for monsters, it's monstery. Join us, meet them, then
There's some
you'll
vocal
see
choir stuff in this new song too.
monstery.
Favorite part's coming up.
Monster for monsters with a mystery. Dumbfounded, confounded, no thoughts about. Just showed up one day and now he's around. Swampy and green with a scaly sheen. Draggles not mean, not one to preen. These vampires aren't gory. They're just Cat and Rory. A vegan's vampires kind of tough. Heard this restaurant serves glowy red stuff. But what's it made of? It could be a witch with a potion switch. And poof, from fruit to hamster into kitsch. Do those who partake also comply? Would you be willing to risk a try? A place for monsters.
All the background stuff is so nice.
Join us, meet them, then you'll see monsters. It's monster. Monster for monsters with a mystery.
Ralty killed it with the lyrics. Awesome. Yeah, where is yeah, this section here? Where is this section?
It could be
This here? You have to do something like this in not maybe not in the Jack song, but just in general. This so haunting. Heck yeah. Wait, what does that sound like without the it was I was singing it but just modulated the voice up. Wait, why is this not? Oop, hold on. Why can't I? Oh. Without it? Want, want, want. Sproutsy, hello! Look at that. It sounds cool still with it lower, but it really glues it together when it's like raised with the octave.
It could be a witch with a potion switch. And poof, from fruit to hamster into kitsch. Do those who partake also comply? Would you be willing to risk a try?
Okay. Yeah, so the song is kind of a mix between those two. I'm gonna pull it up here. It's a bit of a mix between those two in terms of kind of a little bit of a storytelling vibe thing going on, and then also there being a little bit of a more spooky song thing. I actually don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's a mix. Let me pull up the lyrics that I have. I did write some. Let me add some more, and let me add some spookiness to it. Some spookiness to it. Some spookiness to it. Some spookiness to it. Written lyrics. Here we go. Bam. Is that all? Oops, that's not all of it. I don't need all of it. I just need. Oh. I need. What part do I need? I need this part. Not everything. What did I write so far? This. Boom. Cool. Oh, do I need? No, that's it. Yeah. All right. And then I need to remove these. I don't know why it always adds these little, what's it called, things. My notes. Little extra boxes. They just look like boxes on the screen. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Alrighty. That's it. Oh, one right there. Two right there. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's what we got so far. I need to re-record these parts. I just have the recordings that I did in the car, so we'll go back. Been answering to some wildlife helps here in Florida because of all the storms. Oh, that's sweet, Munchkin. Oh. What are you going to be for Halloween? That's a great question. I have not dressed up for Halloween since 2014? Maybe 2013. This is back, it was a long time ago. I was Little Bill. And I went to a Halloween party that like my school or teacher was like throwing. And my friend, not Daniel, who you've seen in the streams, but another friend named Daniel was a Best Buy employee. I have no reason for the combination. I also don't know why I was Little Bill. Oh no, someone said I wouldn't do it, so then I did it. Actually did. That's all of it. That's all it was. I actually don't even think I've seen a lot of Little Bill before. All I know is his name, and then the Bill Cosby's in it or something like that. That's all I know. Yeah, will you please dress as Velma for Halloween? Oh my gosh. Not the Velma. The wig has already gotten its use. It's already gotten its use. Dressing as Poe, nice. I know this song. Funny. A random villager for me to draw. Wanting some art practice. Ooh. Pico. I should not have been blamed. No. Soleil. I only said that because I was working on a song for Soleil today. Soleil. Soleil. I love this part. Yeah, I love it too, Straussy. So good. Ooh, Frigga. Ooh, or Frigo. Frigga, you know what? Okay, unfortunately, I feel like I can guess any villager now. I think I'm at that point. Seeing a villager and like, yep, song for. So I know. Yeah, we just released the Frigga song like what, last week or week before maybe? It was recently. Or the short for it at least. Dragon, hello! Long time no see, long time no see. Long time no see. Is that the dream address? Nice, Rossi. It's still published, yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna stay published. I also like the Erie. Dinner for me, no worries, enjoy your dinner. Can imagine working at Best Buy can be real scary sometimes. Oh my gosh, right. Haven't dressed up in a while, but I think I'm going to a party this year, so I gotta find a costume. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I haven't been to Halloween parties since that, actually. That was the last time. What is everyone else being for dressing up as for Halloween? Yeah. That was probably my, no, not my first. No, not my last, no. Wait, what? What if like I dressed up as something last year? Wait, what day was Oh no. Wait, what? What day was that? We were in Catalina last year. I just remembered the time frame. So had like the masquerade masks because I was with the band at doing the DJ stuff for Carrie before we did the Animal Crossing stuff. So that's what I wore. I was like, why did I feel like I wore something last year? I wore a masquerade mask. I have it somewhere actually. It was like a mechanical steampunk kind of one. We found it at a party city right before we went to the, because everyone else is dressed up. So we were like, so we all showed up in masquerade masks. It was funny. This was funny. You do have the composer wig. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, the composer wig has. I mean, it's been a while since it's seen better days. Actually, it's definitely seen better days. It's been a while though. Cleotis. Oh my gosh. There's some people in my job who call me Cletus. I don't know why, actually. I still don't know why. Cletus. I say it with accent. Hey, Cletus. How's it going? The theme for the party I'm going to this year is Middle Ages. Middle Ages? Middle Ages. Like 35? 35 to 50? Or like medieval? Medieval. It's got to be medieval, right? 35 to ages 35 to 50? Okay. Because cosplayer Halloween is way too easy. That's fair, Yoshi. Yeah, I'm sure you have a lot of different outfits and different pieces you can probably like use, right? My current family tree in Plum Grove. Ooh, okay. I still have to check out Plum Grove, at least to look at. I haven't even looked at what it is. Skipping Halloween this year. My mom has hip surgery, so I'll be. That makes sense. Yeah. Hope she's doing well. Wait. Oh, I guess it's coming up between now and then. Going as Lara Croft this year. Very excited. Nice. Making 2 versions of her outfit. If you know, that's crazy. I'm doing middle age as a joke, but I think medieval will be more fun. Okay, yeah. No way, middle age is 35. I don't know. I don't know why. Nah, I said 35 to 50. Middle age at 35. Middle age at 35. Not the organ that I want. Middle age at 35. Middle age at 35. Middle age at 35. Hold your horses, pal. Just reminds me of Weird Al trapped in the drive-thru when he's talking to the. Wait, what? What part is that? He's like, "Hold your stinking horses, lady. We won't be long." Oh, talking to the lady in the drive-thru, obviously. Don't want to be middle age. Is already 30. Don't want to be middle age. I know, right? That's how it goes. Okay, this is what I've got for this song for Jack. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Oh, whoa, hold on. Oh, Okay, so I need to do. Ooh, going really loud for this one, huh? And this is our synth sound. Oh, I need to also do. Sound in here. Bum 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 bum. Need a sound in here that's gonna be good. Sound. picture it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then the verse idea, or the song idea is... Let's see if I can... That's cool.
Trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick.
Okay, and then I need this. Say this is the chorus. Okay. Can we record that underneath it? Okay, cool. That's the... That's the main piece. Cool. Okay. So the lyrics. So I have like. Okay, we'll start with this probably by itself. We need an intro. All right, so the beginning is what? What do I have here? I don't need that anymore. I don't remember what these recordings are. Is the chorus? Pre-chorus. Pre-chorus. Doesn't make it move. Yeah, I think it's chorus.
Has been hiding.
That's not the chorus. Is this the chorus? Oh, that's not the chorus. What's this?
Was no
Bridge. Wait, did I delete the
The
chorus?
treat is sweet. The trick.
That's the... Did I delete the chorus? Okay, that's all right. All right, let's do a recording. Cozy, hello. Julia, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Also, welcome back, lady. Let us do a take. This. Let me remove this now because I'm not in the thing. All right. So I need some kind of an intro thing, but then the where did I put the lyrics? Right here. You've been running around. Okay, the first idea I had was something like this. Sweet, this trick is scary. I don't know if I can do this in one go. Let's go. Let's use this one instead. Remove that, remove that. So I put this one in there. Let this slide. So that'll be the saying trick or treat, the trick is scary. You never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. Turn the stock up, head down in the scranny. This junk has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a go. Let us give it a go. I don't know if we want to do deep voice with this. We don't need echo. Turn that off. Turn that off. I don't think we need the maybe deep voice. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll layer it. Test. I don't want this much. Reverb. Huh? Reverb. Are there two? Oh, there are two. Reverb. Oh. I didn't know I had that many on space. Space. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, keep a bit. All right. You say the trick is sweet, the treat is scary. Maybe I'll just say it like that, kind of. All right, let's do a take. All right, here Here we go. Saying trick or treat, the street is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. Be sure to read, the street is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give, best believe this. It feels like a tongue twister. The saying trick or treat. The sayings trick or treat. The treat is the sayings trick or treat. The saying is that's like the saying is trick or treat. The trick is the sayings trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. Be sure to stock up. Head on down to Nook's cranny, because Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. Okay, let's try it. I have to break it in two. The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. Let's do it. Okay. Saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. Be sure to stock up. Head on down to Nook's cranny, cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. Saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. Be sure to stock up. Head on down to Nook's cranny, cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. Go on, head down to Nook's cranny. Never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up. Be sure to stock up. Go on, head down to Nook's cranny. Never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up. Go on, head down to Nook's cranny, cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. Isn't temporary. Saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary. If you never give paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up. Go on, head down to Nook's cranny, cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. Saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up. Go on, head down.
I kind of like the little offbeat flow with it, but I think I'm gonna have to put a bit more on beat. We'll see how it goes.
The trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint.
I feel like this next part also needs to be a little bit like woo. It feels like it needs to be a little more more. It's kind of like, well, just do it and see.
Like multiple voices or something. Let's see. Down to Nook's cranny, cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. So do you want a spooky arc or a spooky chair? A spooky wand to match your... Oops, I knew I was gonna mess that up. A spooky wand to match your spooky hair. I'm not gonna do this. Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. So do you want a spooky arc or a spooky chair? A spooky wand to match your spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween. Okay, that was actually a pretty good first take. Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. So do you want a spooky arc or a spooky chair? A spooky wand to match your spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
It'd be cool to have like a little section here where it does that, and then it goes into it again. Then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna come back into it.
We only need one actually too. Let me. Okay, let me go back to.
Sayings trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny. Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. So do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky water match or spooky hair? A spooky house with a spooky fence? It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower.
Yeah, it needs different voices for sure.
All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Maybe do like a slide fade out. A wind down. Yeah, wind down might be a better idea instead of a cut. Oh, oops. No, not that strong. Yoshi! Thank you for 25 months. So spooky. Annie, hello. Christian, hello. Can I do this sound? I kind of want it to be that present. Did I just go backwards with this? I did. Okay, and that's the little pre-bridge section. Okay, so let's. Oh, is that correct into chorus?
Or spooky chair. A spooky. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
What? Mike, thank you for 35 months. I've been a member longer than some people have been alive. That's a crazy stat. That's a crazy stat. But also accurate, I guess. Crazy stat. What can I cut? Maybe I can cut all of this actually, including the bass. Yeah. Cool. This is technically true for anyone. That's the most egregious part. Nana, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Hello, hello, hello. I think spooky voice might be the way. Arc or spooky chair, spooky, orange is spooky. I feel like it needs all kinds of like little moments in there, you know? It needs to be like chaotic. Wait, I wonder what it sounds like if I do like the same thing, but just like lay it over with. Why is this so zoomed on me? Lay it over. Lay it on me. Oh. Excuse me. The same thing, but like with. Oh, did I press the space in here? Same thing, but.
So do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky water match, a spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Ooh. That actually might be kind of cool. We'll give it the pause instead this time. Yes.
All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
They got like a little.
Spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
That's kind of cool.
It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky.
The other voice sounds so kooky. Kooky.
Spacious limousine, spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
It's kind of cool though. Let me add That's actually kind of cool. Voice track. Oh. Let's bring this down. There we go.
CZAR of Halloween. CZAR of Halloween.
It's kind of cool.
CZAR of Halloween. You want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky water match, a spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense.
I feel like if that's going on, then something normal needs to be in the front like a not a hype man thing, but you know, like a. Oh wow. No. That can't be the main thing. It's a little too chaotic to have like a. Okay, and then this. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is sounding like this. I think I was gonna do like a. Here, let me move this here and see what I was gonna do again. Yeah, that's exactly what it needed to be. Let me play that though. Let me add some piano maybe on there. And then we'll do that twice, but actually like correct chords and not incorrect chords. I'm gonna duplicate it first before I corrected it. There you go. Do we do it twice? No, we don't. We just do it the once. Ooh! Okay, wait. What if we do... Hold it. Okay. It'll make sense in a second, I think. They bring it back in with that. Then we bring it back in right there, maybe. There's got to be a way to bring it back. Also, let me re-record this part because it is not correct. That is not correct. Wait, I wonder if that happens if I do the... Jack was Jack. Just gotta retie that back in. How does it sound?
Time for some layers. I think if the bass comes in, it kind of like takes away from that note. So I think we have to just drop back into the boom 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 boom. Also, let me tone down the reverb on this because what the heck. Oh, that note. Okay, let's do this. Losing the breath. Okay, let me do this again. I think it needs to not come in. I'll see. The crackling voices kind of helps with the eeriness of it all. What is the melody? Yeah, that's cool. Okay, when there's actual words, it'll be kind of cool. I think they actually should be captured. Let's do a low, a low. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, 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 Talking on mute. It's okay. I'm not saying anything crazy. Katie, hello. Katie, hello, hello, hello. The echo sounds good. Cooking. Kooky and creepy. It's kooky and creepy. Thanks for lurking, Naru. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, Yoshi. Some pasta. Nice, nice. Haboo. Okay. Let's listen to this from the beginning really quickly. I think, is this verse 2 that's missing now? And then some other pieces? Yeah. And then whatever the chorus is. Maybe we'll do this.
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny. Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. So do you want a spooky arc or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder mattress, spooky hair? A spooky house with a spooky fence? It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Oh, there is no verse 2. There's no verse 2. What else did I write here? Anything else? No, we need a verse 2.
So do you want a spooky arc or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder mattress, spooky hair? A spooky house with a spooky fence? It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
It's a bigger transition. Can we do 2 for the end? We'll do 2 for the end. Cool. Alright, so now we just need a second verse. What if we ended on a... I don't think I like this. It's kind of scary. We can have some maybe effect on there too. Like a symbol, like a psst. shaker of some sort. Cool. I like it. I like. Okay. Verses now. Chorus idea still too. I have this, ooh, Jack, you've been running around, but I don't know if I want to put that in here. It seems kind of not like the vibe. Seems kind of not like the vibe. Ooh, Jack, you've been, I think it kind of follows the bass, the drums a little bit. Jack, you've been running around.
House with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always
Then
clean. A spooky
running around.
limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Yeah. Jack, you've been so like ooh, ooh, Jack, you've been running around. Unless there's like a sing thing. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. Ooh, Jack, you've been. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. Jack, you've been running around. Finest pumpkin that we have in this town. I do kind of like it. It feels kind of simple melody, but. Not twice though. Maybe the first time. Running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. Well, maybe you. Jack, you've been running around. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. I think that's what it needed was a counter melody. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Maybe? Maybe. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. I don't know if this would be Jack all the way through. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around.
carriage always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Jack. Why? Could it be you're that guy? I see. Eyes. Could it find real
Spooky, what a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage always clean. A spooky spacious limousine.
Trying to think of what it sounds like.
Tower always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Pumpkin, you. Pumpkin, me. Pumpkin bread. Very yummy.
What?
Pumpkin.
Spooky, what a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky
Zaw is you. Out of the blue.
spooky, what a
Or a spooky chair, a spooky, what's a big spooky hair, spooky. It actually sounds good with a lower voice in there too. A spooky.
wonder what a spooky chair, a spooky.
spooky, what a
Spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky. That's kind of the voice actually that I was thinking. It sounds so crazy by itself. Well, a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky. Which one is spooky hair? That's actually the voice. That's it. Let me do it.
spooky, what a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage always.
Okay. I'm getting way too into it. Let me get caught up also. What the heck? What should it sound like? What should the verse sound like? I have no idea, honestly. I have no clue. Artsy, hello! Willing my air fryer to fry quicker. Nice. What are you frying? The fingers need to be in the video. It needs to be. What does it sound like with the thing? Hold on. It sounds crazy.
Spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. So
That actually does sound pretty cool.
Spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair.
It sounds kind of goblin-y.
Spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. So
Okay, wait, let's do it again. We're gonna make sure that it's buried in the, well, not buried, but along with other vocals. So, a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky ark or a spooky chair? Okay. Where am I going? Here. Lyrics.
do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. Okey, sokey, okey. Do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, hair. A spooky house.
Okay.
So do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween. Spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence.
I feel like it needs to have some like wee-wahs in there, you know?
What a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky wonder match, a spooky hair.
Spooky. Oh, is it arc? Wait. Oh no, it's arch. Did I say arc? It's arch. The item is arch. Oh no. Did I say arch? Oh, it's okay. These aren't the final recordings. Thank you. Thank you, Artie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Spooky arch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Actually, we're gonna redo that. Actually, we're gonna redo it. I did say arc. Oh no. I'm in my spooky arc. I legit thought that was your OG voice until helium got involved. Oh my gosh. Arch. 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 I'm
in my spooky arc.
okay. Want to redo that? Yeah, but two sets of pumpkins and get. That's a crazy reference. Fair.
Spooky arc or a spooky chair, a spooky one match a spooky hair.
Fair.
Spooky house with a spooky
Ooh, the laugh sounds great in there.
arc or a spooky chair.
Oh my gosh,
Spooky
my game
one
is
match a
super high.
spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween. Spooky arc or a spooky chair.
Okay, sweet. All right, so I think this is gonna be okay for the chorus for now.
Running around, you're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have.
We can find something better probably, but that's gonna do it for now. All right, so then we need a verse. I mean, wait, what? We have a verse already? We have one verse.
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny.
Cranny. Cranny sounds like a bad word in that context. I don't know why. It feels like I'm like aggressively saying go to jail.
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny. Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy.
Spooky one, a spooky arc or a spooky chair. A spooky one
So
match a
the arch.
spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
All from Jack, the Czar of Halloween.
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
Verse 2. What is verse 2 gonna be? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Spooky one, a spooky arc or a spooky chair. A spooky one match a spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
Okay, maybe we do that as a bass line. Maybe something like that.
Venice town.
No bomb.
Venice town.
Oh, wrong note.
Venice town.
Oh no, it goes down to the G.
Venice town.
What in the world? Hold on that.
Venice town.
What? It goes to the G again? I don't remember doing that. Okay.
Venice town.
Ooh.
Venice town.
Aha! That's not really good.
we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
There needs to be something like that in there at the end.
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
On the last chorus, like someone's kind of like big.
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack,
Yeah, something like that in there.
Jack,
I didn't realize that was
Jack. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this.
What was that melody? Uh-oh. I lost it. One second.
You've been running around.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running
gotta be it.
Jack, you've been
Okay. Okay. I think these are all the instruments that we need to add to this now. So now it's just that second verse and then confirming if that's gonna be the chorus or not. Let's go back to second verse. The other question is the second verse gonna be like the first verse?
Jack, you've been running around.
First verse
Begs
is
trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny.
Cranny.
'Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy.
Spooky, what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky wonder match, a spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, you'll be feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean, a spooky spacious limousine, spooky tower, always seen, all from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
okay. Let's do second verse. Laundry's at least nice and there. Laundry's the dryer just now. Nice, yeah. Laundry is nice. I enjoy doing laundry and dishes. Only when there's a few dishes though. I like doing some dishes. I like doing dishes. I like doing dishes. Oh. I like doing dishes. I like when I feel it. I like how this feeling. I like doing dishes. Yeah. I like doing dishes. I like doing dishes. Oh, whoa. Let me click on that. Spooky ark or a spooky chair. Spooky up in a spooky air. There's gonna be a Velma skin in Fortnite. Why? I like doing dishes. I enjoy doing dishes. I truly do. Hand washing. Love it. Love washing them. Love drying them. All the way through. I really enjoy it. So I don't know why it's such a good time. Makes me feel like I'm playing a miniature version of Power Wash Simulator. So do you wanna? I think is this gonna just Yes, keep it kind of similar. Can't handle when I stick my hand in mystery water. Oh no, no mystery water. No mystery water. Every plate, every dish, every container goes in the sink with a little bit of water in it to dissipate, to desolidify, to break down, decompose, soften, whatever the contents are. And then at that point, it's not mystery water. It's just, you know, a A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Then you wash it down the sink. It's like that. And you wash it down the sink. It's like that. I can't believe that you're gonna watch it like that. And I can't believe, and I'm really thinking about Jack. And I can't believe. It could be a rap like that. When it's chicken and that, when it's in and that, when it do me like this, nigga do me like that. Say it down, but time and I really like Jack. Decomposed mystery water. Washing dishes is my least favorite chore. Really? Okay, wait. Favorite chore. What's everyone's favorite chore? I don't hate doing dishes, but it's hard to keep up a lot of time. That's fair. Usually I'm doing very small loads. That's fair too. I think dishes are my favorite. I think dishes might be my favorite actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think dishes might be my favorite. Like, what else is there? Oh, like dusting? Dusting is not fun. Always feels like whatever duster I'm using isn't really catching everything, you know? Laundry is easiest. It's fair. Laundry easiest for sure. Fair. Throw it in, forget. Throw it in, forget. Jack, alright, let me think. Laundry like putting back. Oh yeah, putting away laundry is definitely a good time. Put on some music. Or something to listen to. Do you want a spooky hat or a spooky chair? Alright, let me pull up the wiki. 6 p.m. until 1 a.m. I thought I saw 5 p.m. somewhere. I just don't mind hovering and dusting user. Hovering! Making beds after laundry? Oh yeah, making the bed is not fun. Not fun. Not fun. What about is raking leaves a chore? I guess not everyone has to rake leaves. Raking leaves a chore? I'm not a fan of raking leaves. Not a fan. It's great cardio. It's a workout actually. It's not a chore. It's a workout. It's a workout. Shoveling snow? Not a fan. Those are seasonal chores. Like cutting the turkey. Cutting turkey is also not fun, actually, for the record. It's such a specific chore. What? Hee hee hee, ho ho ho, it is I, Jack, the reigning CZAR of Halloween. You were one of my minions, weren't you? Your name was player? What? Your name was... What's this now, a campsite? Well, I suppose it all depends on how well stocked candy dish is. Ooh, that could be a cool intro. See if I can do this correctly. I'm probably gonna butcher this. Try it anyway. Let us try it anyway. Let us try it anyway.
Test.
Test. Okay. Oh. Wow. That's so fun to do with that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. See if I can do that in enough takes here. Let me just record this. Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. It is I, Jack, the reigning CZAR of Halloween. You were one of my minions, weren't you? As your name was. What is this now? A campsite? Well, I suppose it all depends on how well stocked your candy dish is. Ah, what am I saying? I'm far too busy to go camping. I'll haunt your island on Halloween and not a moment before, Pumpkin.
The saying's
I could have definitely timed that better.
trick or treat. The treat is
Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. It is I, Jack, the reigning CZAR of Halloween. You were one of my minions, weren't you? As your name was. What is this now? A campsite? Well, I suppose it all depends on how well stocked your candy dish is. Ah, what am I saying? I'm far too busy to go camping. I'll haunt your island on Halloween and not a moment before, Pumpkin.
Pumpkin's such a strange way to end that sentence.
Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. It is I, Jack, the reigning CZAR of Halloween. You were one of my minions, weren't you? As your name was. What is this now? A campsite? Well, I suppose it all depends on.
How big are your turkeys? Oh my gosh. You know, I've definitely seen a turkey leg that is like that. So, a little chunky turkeys. You can chronic pain and executive dysfunction chores are just too hard for me most of the time. For ways to make it easier, that makes sense too. I mean, yeah, finding a way to make your chores easier just in general, the way. It is the way. I rake leaves or shovel snow, and I have a tree in my yard. And I barely ever snows here. Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point in Texas too. Take shoveling snow over sweating up a storm though. Yeah, but yeah, you definitely sweat during shoveling. Yeah, and then you can't take off a layer because it's too cold, and then your hands are freezing for some reason, and your feet are freezing for some reason, and you're just like, why am I cold and hot? And then I can't, then you're just like, yeah, and then you're uncomfortable the whole time, and then you go inside to kind of warm up, but then you're still warm, and then you're just like, yeah. But yeah, snowy cold. Yeah, no, agreed. I also would take the snowy winters over hot summers. Agreed. Upper 80s and lower 90s for the next. Upper 80s, lower 90s. For our non-Fahrenheit friends, 80, 90. That's like 20. Let me guess. Like 25 to 30. Fahrenheit to degrees. Who searched that up? Okay, let's go 80. 26 to, come on. 26 to 32. I was close. 26 degrees to 32 degrees. Oh my gosh. Right now, for me, it is 56 degrees Fahrenheit and 14 degrees Celsius. 14 degrees Celsius. 56. 56. Oh, yeah. Yeah, crazy. The high this week is 69. The low is 42. The high this week is 21, and the low is 6 Celsius. And it's going to rain on Saturday and Sunday and Monday. Outside of that, it's shining. Right now it's 13 degrees, but it feels like 10. Clear conditions tonight, continuing through the morning. The lowest feels like temperature will be around 7 degrees Celsius. 56. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was raining today. Yeah. Still like 12 to 15 here at the moment. 12 to 15 is about what's out here too, no? Yeah. Yeah. I actually also really like this temperature. 50s, 60s, 70s. Yeah. Yeah. So 13 to like 21, right? 13 to like 20. Yeah, 13 to like 21. Good temperatures. Celsius. Celsius. Can you help me there? Back to back. Lows are more reasonable for the time of the year. Golly, low of 90 is insane. I can't even imagine that. A low of 80. Wait, that's not the low. Lows are more reasonable. Okay. Those are the highs. I see. Who all has not seen snow? I'm kind of curious. Like, ever. This is good. Lovely temperature, but we had an awful storm at the weekend. Dang. Did we? Yeah, we had rain today. Yeah, I was just wondering that too, actually, because there was Munchkins was talking about the storms going on in Florida. Is it a snowy time? Is it a snowy time? Is it a snowy time? I mean, stormy time. Is it a stormy time? Is it a stormy time? Is it a stormy time? Oh my gosh, it scared me.
Depends on how well stocked your.
I don't think we're gonna use the intro, but let's keep it there for now.
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny. Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy.
Spooky, what a spooky arc or a spooky chair, a spooky one to match a spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, you'll be feeling real tense. A spooky carriage always clean.
Oh no, 15 seconds. He was out throwing ice left over waiting for the hurricane, so I want to take off some of the air. Oh, interesting. Dang, we're sending it your way. I guess it makes sense because like hurricane season for us. Yeah, makes sense. The UK gets a lot of rain in general, though. That really is something that I'd like to experience. Just being somewhere where it's just raining all the time. That's got to be. I feel like that's like being. Well, I don't say it's like being in the Amazon rainforest. I don't think it rains there all the time, but maybe it might. Maybe it rains pretty consistently. But I'm sure it's like being in a concrete Amazon rainforest. That's something to see. Something to see. On this island, it's just you and me. The wind was up to 60. Oh wow. What are our wind speeds right now? Doesn't even list it. Wait, what? Why doesn't it say it actually? Oh, probably because it's not windy, Cleo. Oh no, 7 miles an hour. What the heck? Golly. 70. Time to bring out the umbrella, Mary Poppins. I went to worst at a. Oh my gosh. So it's just open. It's just open. Not a tree to block it. Just. Oh, my chair was not locked. I almost went straight back into the glass. So do you want to? Would I have this first word again?
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary. If you never give sweet, the saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The scary. If you never give sweet, cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy. Saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint.
Okay. I'll wind down at the end. Oh. I got the ending. Verse. It's turn 5 p.m. It's turn 5 p.m. Let me say, it's just turned 5 p.m. It's just turned 5 p.m. It's just turned 5 in the, let me say 5 o'clock in the evening. 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 All the when creatures. 5 o'clock in the evening when the creatures come out. Oh my gosh. 5 o'clock in the evening. 5 o'clock is not even crazy hours. 5 o'clock in the evening when the creatures crawl out. When the creatures crawl out. 5 o'clock in the evening when the creatures crawl out. What do we say about the Chuck E. Cheese sweet? It's scary. The Chuck is sweet. The Chuck is scary. Okay, we only run the out. Creatures come creeping. 5 o'clock in the evening. Ooh, it rhymes too. 5 o'clock in the evening. Creatures that come creeping. Yeah, we can keep the rhyme keep going. 5 o'clock in the evenings. 5 o'clock in the evening. 5 o'clock in the evening. The creatures creeping. Creatures come creeping. 5 o'clock in the evening. The creatures come creeping. The creatures come creeping. Seething, breathing. Evening. 5 o'clock in the evening. The creatures come creeping. 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. I don't believe in. Believe in. Evening, believe in. No. The moon is on the rise. Hear them seething. The witch's magic is weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Ooh. That's like it's a poetry slam. Witch's magic. Ooh. The witch's magic is weaving. The witch's magic is weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Huzzah! I don't know why huzzah reminds me of CZAR of Halloween. Pumpkin starts dealing. Okay, Jack, what are you dealing? Come on now. The game is rated E. 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch's magic is weaving. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts. Wait, what? Why did I write starting? 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Oh, you hear them seething. Ooh, we see. And then we could probably go, hear them seething. Hear them seething. Hear them pee. But we could like have a little slow down. Hear them seething. Seething. Have them breathing. Breathing. Like hear them. Hear them. Hear them. Hear them breathing. That's probably not how you meant it, but I'm gonna also remove this part. Hear them seething. Seething. Hear them breathing. Breathing. I may record some of this. Interesting. Turn this up. 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing, breathing. Witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, seething. Hear them breathing, breathing. Witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, seething. Hear them breathing, breathing. Pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, seething. Hear them breathing, breathing.
We having this down.
5 o'clock in the evening. 5 o'clock in the evening. Why does it sound like that? 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing, Ooh! Okay, wait, hold on. I get a little too excited by these things, yes. I might. In the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing, Something to believe in? 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing, 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come. So what does it go into again? It goes into spooky hat or a spooky chair. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing,
This Jack has many gifts.
So do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky one, not just spooky hair. A spooky house with a
Whatever it is. So do you wanna? So maybe something like some kind of a negotiation. Now we're talking about the whole thing. Give you something to believe in. Is it candy that I crave? Carry lollipops. You neigh or you'll be kneeling. Oh, the kneeling! 5 o'clock. Wait, hold on. Evening, the creatures come. Maybe we can put that in there, and then we can have something to believe in. Weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing, Is it candy that you crave? Only possible. Chris, I'm live. 5 o'clock and Magic Pumpkins and I got them believing. The creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts. Thank you, Chris. Chris, can we get some spooky somethings? 5 o'clock in the evening. The creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. Ah, nothing to believe in.
spooky ark or a spooky spooky chair, a spooky
Is it candy? Is it candy? I think I like that. Is it candy that you crave? Carry lollipops or you'll be kneeling. I think that's kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Candy that you crave. Candy that you crave. Carry lollipops. Can't go anywhere. Fox News is right. Is that scary?
5 o'clock in the evening.
Ah!
The creatures come creeping. The
horror!
magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing.
In Jack we believe in. In Jack we believe in.
what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a match, a spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence.
'Cause in Jack we believe in.
5 o'clock in the
It's tough because the evening and in is.
creeping.
I like the believing. Believing.
The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing.
Is it candy that you crave?
Spooky what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a match, a spooky hair, a spooky house with a
It'll be your grave if you don't believe him.
5 o'clock
It's your
in the
grave
The
if you
creatures come
don't
creeping. The
believe.
witch's magic weaving. The
It's your grave
pumpkin
if-
starts dealing.
No, that's
Hear
too
them
much.
seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing.
Candy that you crave.
spooky what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a
To your grave if you don't believe him.
house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, you'll be feeling real
To your grave
5 o'clock
if
in
you
the
don't
evening,
believe
the
him.
creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething.
Hear them seething.
Hear them breathing.
Hear them breathing. Is it candy that you crave? To your grave you don't believe him. Oh! Okay, wait. So then, it's candy that he craves. To your grave, it's candy. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe him. Snaps. Snaps. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe him.
5 o'clock in the
5 o'clock.
on the dot.
Having us down.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing. It's candy.
It's wait, what? It's candy that he craves. Okay.
Seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe him.
spooky what a spooky ark.
Gotta find a better way to say it.
Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe him.
Spooky what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky
It's candy.
Let me do it again though.
Seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe him.
spooky what a spooky ark or a spooky
Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing. To your grave if you don't believe him.
what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a match, a spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence.
The creature.
Honest pumpkin, now we having us down.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe him.
what a spooky ark or a spooky
I agree. Is what I was saying. Yeah, the me sounds more leaving. Leave me gets away with more of the hymn. Sounds more like the evening, so that makes sense.
Seething. Hear them breathing. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe him.
what a spooky ark or a
Creeping, the witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. 5 o'clock. o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch is magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething.
Wait, we're gonna do something.
You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch is magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he.
I don't know what those sounds were.
This town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch is magic weaving. The pumpkins
In this town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch is
You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch is magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them.
Town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch is magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe me.
Spooky, what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a match, spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky care.
Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. It is I,
All right, I'm not sure if I like the chorus, but I don't think. Thanks, Chris. I just caught it too. I was like, wait a second. Let's see. Let's see if the chorus might grow on me. I think it's growing on me, but I have to redo this beginning part. But let's listen from the beginning.
hee hee hee, ho ho ho. It is I, Jack, the reigning CZAR of Halloween. You were one of my minions, weren't you? As your name was... What is this now? A campsite? Well, I suppose it all depends on how well stocked your candy dish is. What am I saying? I'm far too busy to go camping. I'll haunt your island on Halloween and not a moment before, pumpkin.
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny. Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy.
Spooky, what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a match, spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky species, limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
I'm mute bug. Oh my gosh. Legit though. With the lollipop being his absolute favorite. Just looking for some. The lollipop could be good.
Finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around.
Maybe in the bridge
You're
actually.
the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch is magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave if you don't believe me.
Spooky, what a spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a match, spooky hair, a spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, got me feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky species, limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
I can go here, lady.
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin
What the heck? Why does that sound like that?
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
I almost want to go straight to boom. Yeah. And then whatever laughter thing at the end, that'd be kind of cool. Okay. This section needs to be kind of cleaned up. If I put this up here, I'm just gonna be octave. Okay, so what we're saying here? Do you have Laugh of the Void? I do have the Laugh from the Void. Ooh, yeah, it would be kind of cool to put, put it through some, okay, yeah. Yeah, because that would be a lot better of a, even for this here. What is this? It's not bad, but you can tell. Excuse me. You can tell when it's not a bellowing. Thank you. Ah. Excuse me. Oh, those are really. I don't want any. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want any of that trail. Sustain. Where's sustain? Sustain. No sustain. Remove. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Wait, that sustain is on. I put my sustain to 0. I should know. Is this game is threatening? Threatening to boss, or threatening as in like if he goes in, he might. Whoa. Yes, for both actually. You know, actually, you know what actually? Cleo, careful. No, it's okay. I'm gonna say it anyway. Today, Today was fun. That's all I'll say, actually. Wait, let me do it in this voice. This is actually gonna, this might be, where am I going? Right here?
They're watching. Not actually.
But they could be.
They're watching me. Ooh, that actually might work in here.
You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
They're watching. They're watching me. Stop watching me. I'm selling. Why does it actually kind of work?
No, in all actuality, this morning at 7 o'clock, hi, I can't come in today. I have a sore throat. Fair, sure. 30 minutes later, hi, I can't come in today. My daughter's not feeling well. There's only 3 of us. This is the 3rd day in a row that they both called out at this time.
Down.
Turn on go and con. It's so funny you said that, Chris, because someone in the building said something similar. They're like, aren't you sick of doing everything? You should go home too. I was laughing. So this morning, I was dressed at 6:30. I was heading in by around 7 something. I saw the message at 7. I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't too far. Saw the second message. I turned around. I went home. I changed into my running clothing. And I went for a jog. It's nice this morning. It's very similar to the weather is now. I went for a little jog. Went for a little run around the neighborhood. It was nice. And I came home, took a shower, and I went in. And everything was great. It was great. It was a good time. It was a good time. Why shower? Good. That's good. That's good. You're right. You're right. Sick of the situs? That's a sickness. Is that sick of ditis? Sick of ditis. Did you watch Nightmare Before Christmas recently? No, I did not. I did see where did I see a nightmare? Oh, someone decorated something at their house and they had a nightmare behind Christmas. What? Nightmare Before Christmas decorations. Yeah, but it was nice. Went for my little walk, my little jog. It was good. I was like, oh, this is nice. Cool. Works. Yep. Sick of this itis. There we go. This actually low-key works in here. All right, let me do this. And let me put on the... this one. This one, Cathedral. Okay, this sounds kind of crazy, actually. It's pretty cool. Can't lie. Maybe not actually there. The what's it called? The laughing sounds good. Not the end part. Boom, boom.
Running around, you're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. You've been running around, you're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Jack, you've been running around, you're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around, you're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
That can go everywhere, actually.
Jack, you've been running around, you're the finest pumpkin that we have. Jack, you've been running around, you're the finest pumpkin. Running around, you're the finest pumpkin that. Jack, you've been running around.
I don't think that actually fits thematically.
You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
I really like the second verse.
Seething, hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave, if you don't believe him.
A spooky ark or a spooky chair, a spooky one, a mattress, spooky
Second verse is so good.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witches.
That sound is not staying. That sounds like a... I don't even know.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witches magic weeping. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. 5
I like how it's
o'clock in the
one and then the
evening,
second one,
the
too.
creatures come creeping. The
First one
witches
doesn't come in
magic
completely.
weeping. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves. To your grave. Hear them breathing. Seething. Hear them breathing.
So it needs to be this and then...
Breathing. It's
Oh no, other way around.
breathing. It's
There you go,
hear
there you
them
go.
seething. Hear them breathing. It's
Yoshi!
candy that he craves. To your grave. If you don't believe me.
Man dancing emoji, dancer emoji, 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 man dancing emoji.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. It's so funny whenever it sounds like it's on beat.
5 o'clock in the evening,
Thank you,
the
Yoshi.
creatures come creeping. The witch's magic.
See notes above?
weeping. The pumpkin starts
Sniper behind
dealing.
Christmas.
Hear
I know.
them
Sniper behind
seething.
Christmas is crazy.
Hear them breathing.
I see where it came from now.
It's candy that
It'll
he
be,
craves. To your
it'll be believable. I got sick of the tinnitus. They're like, ooh, yeah, that sounds ooh, 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 ooh. I saw the Christmas and Halloween stuff on the same aisle. What? Someone had a Christmas tree up at their desk today, and I was like, what? I also brought in these little pumpkin. I don't have it. I should have brought one home. I brought in these little like plastic pumpkins, and I made it this thing where, okay, yeah, wait, I didn't get to talk about this. I made a little thing, right? Got these little plastic pumpkins, little cute pumpkins, and I have a Sharpie, and then I wrote on a little sticky note. I wrote something like, I put an arrow pointing towards the pumpkins, and I said, take one, sign your name, and give it to somebody. So just on my desk, and then this guy I won't say his name. Let's call him Jake. This guy named Jake. He comes to my desk. He takes a pumpkin. He writes my name on it, and he goes and gives it to somebody. Now, I mean, it doesn't really make too much of a problem, but like the sticky note did say that, and then I told him, and then he started writing my name, and I was like, "Wait, why'd you write my name?" And he's like, "Oh, it was nice." There's a lady that it sounds like Shake It, dude. I was just like, it literally says write your name, and then I did tell you to write your name on it and give it to them. And he's like, "Oh," I was like, "What? You read it out loud?" He read it out loud. Wait, now I'm, yeah, but there's this lady named. There's a lady who came by. There's a lady who came by, and she took a few. She gave to different people. That's all I'll say. It's nice. It's nice. It's always on beat, Yoshi. You know, it's crazy. But yeah, the Christmas tree at the desk was wild. I was just like, what? What? Robbing pictures go through? Oh no, I didn't get the check. Pretty sure they did, but just gave me a hard time. I had to on photo shoot and took any pictures. Okay, no, I'll have to check, lady. Thank you. Christmas before Halloween is blasphemous. It really is. So at Target too, have a Christmas tree definitely. You know, put up a picture the last day of Thanksgiving usually. It seems like what people usually do. Michael's had all Christmas trees at the front of the store. What? At the front of the store? Oh my gosh. Make sure Jake doesn't have scissors at his desk. That also just brings another thought up. The scissors thing. Someone asked for scissors. What was it for? Oh, this lady, she was out for some kind of a surgery. I don't remember what the surgery was. But she came back and she was still wearing, like she was out, I guess, for the weekend. And she came. Now that I think about this, it had to have been performative. She came back in with the tag thing with her name on it in, like, on her arm still. So she came over to like talk to like the people in our area, and then like she was just like asking about some work stuff. And then I remember that she was out, so I was like, "Oh, are you like? How did everything go? Everything's good." She's like, "Yeah, no, I just had to." Oh, I don't remember the name of the word she used, but when they put the tubes in your mouth, she's like, "Yeah, so like my throat kind of hurts still," and blah 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 blah. The other lady was like, "Oh, you have to just gargle warm salt water," and then she's like, "Yeah, I know. It's like something about these like home remedies, is just the way to go." And then she said, and then she's like, "Oh," and she's like, "By the way, do you have scissors?" And then she had the thing on, but again, the thing was like on Saturday or Sunday, or like Friday, or it was like early. It was like last week or like the weekend. I'm pretty sure it was like Friday. It may have been Friday. I'm pretty sure it was Friday. But she was wearing the band. I mean, she's not allowed to have scissors. Oh, so wait, it continues, right? So she asked. I didn't have scissors, so the person beside me did. So she gave her scissors, and then she cut it, and then we were talking about some work stuff, and then some time passed. It's such a, there's nothing wrong with what happened, but as I thought about it afterwards, I was like, what is going on here? What is the call outs, and then just the chain of events, the Christmas tree, the pumpkin thing, but then I'm blanking. Oh yeah. So she cuts the thing off with the scissors. She's like, "Thank you." She gives it back to the girl, and then at some point she walks off. The other lady walks off, and then the lady who just cut the thing with the scissors is still talking to me. And then we're still talking about some stuff. Still talking. And then while she's talking, she walks over to the desk of the lady who gave her the scissors, and she picks up the scissors again. And then she's still talking to me. And she like kind of lifts up the side of her shirt, and she has one, I guess, a tag in there, and she cuts the tag. Which again is not like strange, but like I don't know. I think it was just a combination of things that was happening. I was just like, what is going on? Like, where am I right now? Where am I? I too though have had a tag. You know, you feel a tag and you're like, oh my gosh. Is there a tag on this one? There's a tag on this one. But it's just the way that it happened. Like, oh, scissors, right. I can cut this tag now. Let me go ahead and cut this tag. It almost felt like Someone's like, oh, does anyone have a knife here? And it's like, oh yeah, I have a knife. And then like someone just like pulls out a pineapple upside down cake, and they're like, oh great, thank goodness there's a knife here because I didn't know what I was gonna do with it. And they just start cutting the cake while you're having a conversation about work. You're just like, and then they walk off and don't offer your slice. That felt what it was like. I was just like, what? She's, yeah. Again, perfectly valid. Like, I also would want to cut the tag if it was like poking me or bothering me. But it's just the way that what is going on today? What's going on today? Ah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Most of the shops. Wait, hold on. Let me also put this on because I want to hear this piece. This is the right one. Yeah, it is. Most of the shops near me had Christmas shelves ready before the Halloween ones. It doesn't make any sense. That's nuts. That's so wild. It's so wild. Previous message for context. Previous message for context. Someone whose brother's name is Jake that caught me off guard. Oh my gosh. No, not your Jake. No, lady. I'm sure your brother's not have scissors. Yeah. Mr. Reposted the note again. Wait, what? Wait, did you post it again? Wait, I'm sure I don't have scissors. It's not blocking it, is it? Rated the Jake. She calls me stupid. Not allowed to have scissors. Make sure Jake doesn't have scissors at his desk. Sounds like Jake is stupid. I'll rewrite it. No, wait, no. It's something. Is it being is it being blocked, Chris? No, is it on the screen? Maybe it's on the screen. Hold on. I don't think I see it. I'll rewrite it. I don't see it. I actually don't see it. It's on this. It is on the screen. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not in the. So I guess it's getting blocked. Instead of the wah wah wah, do a low throaty growl. Why did it not like that message? Instead of the wah wah wah, do a low throaty growl. Microphone against your throat. Oh. At the wah wah wah. The wah wah wah.
5 o'clock.
Is that the? That's an owl. That's not actually an owl. Is it here? I've never actually tried that before. Oh, here. Ooh, I see. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's try this. Cooking. He's cooking. Chris is cooking. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's do this. Can I read this again? Instructions unclear. Microphone's in my stomach. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna try it too, but why did it give me this voice?
I'm gonna try it too, but yes. All right, let's try. I don't know what this is gonna sound like into the mic. Wait, what? Low. Microphone against my throat. Low throaty growl. All right. I feel like I'm in the doctor's office. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I really feel like I'm the doctor.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving. 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's.
Hold up.
Wait a second. Why is it always this voice? Are all of these this? Oh my god. They all are. Oh. I'm trying to find a note.
Is this normal? Okay.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
Hey, I don't need to do that. I should just turn.
Doing.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pump.
That's a.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them 5
I don't think I have the.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing.
This sounds like what's the name from Mario?
5 o'clock in the evening.
Send me Discord. Awesome. We need more barking audios. Dev and Loki. Let's go. Not the Dev or Loki, and not you, Julia. Come on now.
5 o'clock in the evening.
It's a trio. It's a trio.
Creeping,
It's a trio.
magic weaving, the
I'm coming right now. And just sing this out.
5 o'clock.
I know, right? They're like, man hasn't read a romantasy book. A romantasy, not just a romance. Romantic. Oh, romantasy, romance and fantasy.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic.
Let's go,
weaving,
Chris.
The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them 5 o'clock in the evening.
Hear them
the
5
creatures
o'clock.
come
Hear them
creeping,
5 o'clock in the
magic
evening.
weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin
Ooh.
starts dealing. Hear them 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving.
Effect I out of it? Okay, I'm not gonna play without the effects then. Yeah, 1 second, hold on. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Again, if you want. Oh, okay. I'll put it in first. Let's see. I'll hear it first. Is it gonna? Maybe I won't hear it first. Growl. Growl. Into track. Modern technology, man. Just like that, the audio is on the track. Chris Growl. All these names, these file names are out of whack. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's remove this one. I don't know. I just renamed it that. Ooh! I meant, ooh. All right. Okay. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, does a good job. Yep. Sound like this now. The 2 sides of the spectrum. Oh, very nice. I like it. Hold on. Normal speaking voice. Oh, no. All right, hold on. No effects. Might have to layer it actually. Hold on. One. Let's set it off by like a slight. Put everything back on except for this one. Let's put on noise gate. We don't really need the de-esser for this. Wait, I don't need that either. We'll put that on. This on. We'll leave that off. Put this on. Put that on. We'll put this on. Leave that off. That on. Okay. Oh, it sounds like a bull just like. Not hearing it? Oh, wait, let me bring it some more. Oh, wait, do I have a lows filter out? Oh, I do have a lows filter out. I had the music muted from when I downloaded the sound. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. But we're just vibing by myself. Hey Bear, hello. I'm just missing your vibing alone in silence. I love it. I'm just like, Wait, you still don't hear it. I turned off the wrong audio track. No way, I did this again. I turned up game audio. There's no game. I just went back to the freaking the cat jam. Just that's me. I'm just like no music. No music. All right, here we go. Now it's on.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves, to your grave if you don't believe me. 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving, the pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething, hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves.
I actually need it.
If you don't believe me. 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping.
I need it.
The witch's
I actually need it.
The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing.
Can you imagine I call out? They call out Monday to today, and they come in tomorrow, and I call out tomorrow. That actually might be off the record. Wait, on the record, I'll be there.
It's candy that he craves, to your grave if you don't believe me. 5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping, the witch's magic weaving.
Like the dumps today still coming in. Imagine boss is like, understandable, been there. I love how we let it do it. That's the part. I was really just like, professional right there. That's so funny. It was playing on my head if that counts. That's so funny. Oh, the squeal woke you up. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's good.
It's candy that he craves to your
So that's so good. Alrighty.
5 o'clock in the evening. 5 o'clock in the
I think it needs to be a stronger.
creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. 5 o'clock in the evening.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Creatures come creeping. 5 o'clock in the evening. 5 o'clock in the evening. The creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething.
Alright, let's go back here. Oh, that's good. Mind if I do in the growl? You did it first, now I get to say it. I tried to work when I need my own time. Fair. Reclaim.
5 o'clock in the evening. The creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin start. 5 o'clock in the evening. The creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves to your grave if you don't believe me.
Alright, let me go back to. Let's listen to it from here, actually.
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet. The trick is scary.
It's -5.
Never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny. Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy.
So do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky one, imagine spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, you'll be feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
I forgot I put that there.
Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping. The witch's magic weaving. The pumpkin starts dealing. Hear them seething. Hear them breathing. It's candy that he craves
Ooh.
to your grave if you don't believe me.
Do you want a spooky ark or
I almost want to put the growl there,
a spooky
too.
one, imagine spooky hair. A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, you'll be feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. A spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
Oh, this is the bridge now. Okay. Need to have a better transition there, too.
Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
Hmm. Cool. Okay. Well, so this bridge part, I think, is the part where we mentioned the lollipop stuff, right? wasn't always Oh, wait, what? Oh, here.
Jack was always
Tap, tap, tap. Oh, it's.
Jack was always Jack was always.
Can you add a laugh at the end? Yeah, we're gonna add a laugh from the Void song that Chris sent. You like kind of like do you have a lollipop line with Jack voice line with a Jack like voice maybe? Totally fine. Yeah. Here I think so.
I think here would be great for it, lady. I'm over here talking with this. Yeah, I think here we'll put that something like that. What was your idea?
Jack was Jack was Jack was always Jack was
That's a chord. Mine's the most delicious candy of pink. Oh wait, hold on. Suddenly we're at church.
Listen, everybody, listen to what we gotta say.
Very random. Very, very random. But wait, what the heck? Where is the? Is this a constant? Oh, oh. Very, very, very random. That's actually even more funny. Earlier today, I was looking through some files, and I saw the one that we named 3 a.m. Mosquito. Ari, I'm pretty sure you came up with that name. 3 a.m. Mosquito. Wait, I have to pull it up. I was just looking. It was like some songs that we had just done on stream, and there was just one that was named 3 a.m. Mosquito. I didn't listen to it actually. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it was you that named it. I just saw it and I was like, "What? That was a time. That was a time." It was. I think it probably had the trumpet in there, and I think it was just like I was doing something, and then they were like, "That one's called 3 a.m. Mosquito." It's something like that. I gotta find it. Yeah, 3 a.m. Mosquito. Wait, don't close this project. Keep this one open. Oh, that's funny. Oh, did I? Okay, here. Open mixer window. Okay. This is 3 a.m. Mosquito. It's even more funny hearing it now.
3 a.m. Mosquito, stop biting my leg.
I've got to start posting some of these.
This one is called 3 a.m. Mosquito, stop biting my leg.
And then the trumpet, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Tiny desk. Tiny desk. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine this on the tiny desk? Why does it kind of have that vibe too?
That was stylistic.
That was stylistic. This is crazy. Crazy.
3 a.m. Mosquito, stop biting my leg.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh.
That was stylistic. Quiet trumpet. This one is called 3 a.m. Mosquito, stop biting my leg. That was stylistic. This one is called 3 a.m. Mosquito.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was 3 a.m. I just remember, I don't even remember what else we were doing that day, but that was one of the songs that came out of it. so, so it's so funny. What a time. What a time. A hilarious moment. I feel like I gotta go back and find that stream. I'm digging the jazz vibe. CD when? Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. That'd actually be really cool. Ooh. 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 Three maybe. Ooh, what about like 4 villagers that have like that vibe? Maybe I get like Manu to do some like jazz guitar stuff on it. I have a little it's just a complete jazz. Maybe some scatting, maybe? Scatting? That'd be cool. Mingus? Oh, let's go, Mingus fucking Miles, let's go. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Piano and the trumpet's crazy. Oh, I saw the time and I realized I'm old. I should be asleep. Oh, 10:30. Oh yeah, it's that time, right? Call me the Blue Note in New York. Oh my god, the Blue Note in New York. Imagine. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a really high intensity coming from what we were just at just now. Should we wind down? I feel like we did a lot. We did do a lot. Can't sleep. I got a bad cold. That means I can't breathe on the way down. Oh no, alright, that's not fun. Definitely feel better. You like jazz? Oh wait, let me get this line at least, lady. Almost okay. Should we actually wind down? We're just kind of winding down just now. I feel like now we're going back to, ooh Jack, you've been running around. Wait, where's the? Oh, it's right here. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. We can wind it down. Friday we'll be back with the Gartic phone piece of this. We'll get started early on Friday too. It was a relatively late start. Oh, is that?
Bam. Here. Here. I'm happy for this and see if you can find if pink. Energy must. Wait, where's the? Oh, is this the? This is the end of the line. Where's the rhyme in this? Or just are these just some ideas? Wake up at 5. Here I am supposed to be playing tennis in the morning. Oh my gosh. Oh, tennis? Tennis? Oh man, I've been wanting to play tennis again so bad. I've really wanted to play tennis. I'm in need of Secret Identity Man somewhere so I can listen to it. Oh my god, Secret Identity Man isn't published. You're right. That's actually crazy. Not published. We'll need church if we anger Jack. All right, Saint Paul and broken. That's also crazy. I love these references, Chris. I love them when I get them. Actually, it's even better. 3 a.m. exists. Oh my god. Oh, tennis. There's a guy named Andrew who I met at the tennis courts like last year. I'm not supposed to go back and play with him, but every time I've gone back, every time I've been back, went back, every time I went back since then, I've gone back. Since then, I haven't seen him. So, I don't know. He was really good though, so I was not avoiding him, and I don't think he was avoiding me. And then you're gonna think about two mice eating a cook. Oh, I feel like I do remember this. Sometimes I just randomly remember that. That's a very interesting thing to just remember. I feel like I remember do I remember the stream when that happened? I'm trying to remember what the song was. Was there a song? No, I'm not remembering. I feel like I remember very, very vaguely. That along with what was the Julia? What is the what's the name of the guy, the little guy from the Gartic phone stream? His little drawing. What was his name? I'm pretty sure I have him on my desktop actually. It's a little drawing that was like, we named him and we pinned him. Do I have him on my desktop? Maybe I don't. No, surely I do. Surely I do. Screenshots. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Do I have this on my desktop still? Why do I have this picture of Mike? Oh, I have this. Little derpy goose. I have this picture of Mike that's crunchy with the red. Where is this image? I'll end this. Wait, what was that game? Oh, we did a Gartic phone game once where there was, I think it was this. I think it was that actually. There was one where something like ended and it was like the funniest thing. We were all like it was like the greatest conclusion. I think it probably was that. Not the context though, just kind of okay. All right. Why does it look like I was caught somewhere? And they say the Velma wig didn't get a wear. It got a wear, all right. It got a wear. I don't know that I look like a burly lumberjack in this image, but it's certainly a look. It's certainly a look. What is going on with this screenshot? What the heck? What if a picture of the M&M? Oh, from. What is going on with these screenshots? I just don't understand. What if a picture from graduation? What is going on in this? Oh, look. Okay. This image. It looks so caught off guard. So caught off guard. I look like I could also be in some like crime show where I'm like solving crimes. Detective, whatever, call him. Detective, whatever he may be called. Where is the thing that I'm looking for right now? I don't see the actual thing. I think that was what I was talking about. I think that was it. But I don't see the picture. Oh, what was the guy's name? I don't remember. Dang. There's definitely a Gartic Phone game where we talk about this though, and I just don't remember what it is right now. Okay. Well. Alright, I'm gonna remove this in the screen. Fortnite Nightmare Valhalla makes a return on screen and in game. Oh my gosh. For Halloween? Kitty, is that the Halloween vibe? Fortnite cosplay? Fortnite Velma cosplay? Velma from Fortnite? Oh, that feels criminal to say. Velma plays Fortnite? I'm just like, Jinkies! Why am I giving ideas for this, actually? Where is the... The whole time, I'm just like, that's not what she sounds like, actually, so let me not do that. Before Nightmare starts tomorrow. Oh, that's when they have like the zombies and stuff, right? I don't think it was on, but I can't remember. I remember what it was. We're gonna go to the social at lunchtime, but we don't want to infect everyone at the club, so we're sneaking some practice before. Oh, I see. Oh, do you play like pretty consistently? All right. Paleo when? Oh my gosh, I need to get back on Paleo. I'm pretty sure the last thing I needed to do was like spend money actually. I think I was like loaded from the Pokeball parties, which is not a flex considering I have literally nothing else in my plot. Spend money on literally anything else. I think I bought. Did I buy the rest of my Ritz? I think I did. But Ritz don't cost money though, so I'm not Paleo Gold. I think I needed to spend some money. I think that's where I was at. Because I couldn't, I think, yeah, if I sold more of the Pokeballs that I had, it said, it gave me some error. I was like, oh snap. What a problem to have. Too much money, not enough stuff. No, I think I needed silver. Did I need silver? I need something to build to go to the next tier for my house. I think that's what I needed in Palia. I actually want to check. I have it on my Switch too, actually. And it's kind of like the, what is that thing that, I don't know the name of it. Like the people have like, they have like a lot of money, but like they have no furniture. Like, what?
Bailando. Sven Krug, thank you for subscribing. Sven Krug, thank you for subscribing.
Is that the Superman theme?
No, 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 thank you. No, 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 thank you. Sven Krug, thank you.
For that. That's how the sidetracks begin. I do have the George Washington wig, so yeah. Don't play our team, play for fun, but our club gets together to play. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Dang. It's nice to have a consistent group. lines, I was thinking something kind of like poetic license. Something maybe. Oh, hold on. Something maybe poetic. Like Candy of Pink and then ABA form style. Bring them back to me. Okay. I mean, ABBA. We're not talking about the band. You're talking about the rhyme scheme, right? Was the reference to the band or the? Okay, yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Yeah, because what are the lyrics again? Let me go back to it. Hold up. So you can find the most delicious. Let's also listen to this. Oh my god, it's so high intensity. We've just done so much chill. Here we go. I think did you mean the band, Yoshi? We can definitely do this part. This is pretty low intensity. Oh, let me try this here. Because it can be like. Let me take some words out. Oh, but that section there, it makes it tough. Because it changes right there at. So I think. Is that correct? See if you can find some of the. What about Pink and Sweet? See if you can find. See if you can find. Candy's pink and sweet. See if you can find delicious candy, pink and sweet. Shaded with. This last line was perfect with the change too. Because there's a short turnaround, right?
alive in this town.
Whatever it is has to fit right in that section. All good, all good. Just like it right. Okay.
Come on now. Of course I can. What is this? I'm putting a lot of air out.
Thinks their flavor is top delicious thinks their flavor is top delicious
Let's go.
Some tasty lollipops, that's his favorite.
Okay, now I have to do this one again.
You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Find some tasty lollipops, that's his favorite candy. He thinks their flavor is top delicious pecan.
Okay. What does it sound like up the octave?
Find some tasty lollipops, that's his favorite candy. He thinks they're find some tasty lollipops, that's his favorite candy. Find some tasty lollipops. Find some tasty lollipops. It's his favorite candy. Find some tasty lollipops. Having this town. Find some tasty lollipops. That's his favorite candy. He thinks their flavor is top delicious pink and sweet.
What if I do this again?
Having this town. Find some tasty lollipops. That's his favorite candy. Finding their flavor is top delicious pink and sweet.
I don't know if I like that.
Find some tasty lollipops. That's his favorite candy. He thinks their flavor is top delicious pink and sweet.
I don't think I like that.
Having this town. Find some tasty lollipops. That's his favorite candy. He thinks their flavor is top delicious pink and sweet.
May change a little bit of that, but I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, let us do a full listen through. I have to figure out what's going on with this intro piece too. Full listen through, and then we'll call it there. Then Friday we'll be back to revisit it with the Gartic phone piece. I think we can make a little video with it. We're gonna have it out ASAP. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Wait, what's this? Is this the freaking? It's the sound. Okay, we don't need that.
Ho ho.
I'll have to fix the arch part too.
Ho ho ho.
Okay.
It is I, Jack, the reigning CZAR of Halloween.
Thank you.
You were one of my minions, weren't you?
Thank you. Thank you.
As your name was.
Ari, I hope you're
What is this now?
gonna be able to sleep. Not because
I
it's a
suppose
spooky.
it all depends on how well stocked
Time is not a better
candy dishes.
No, no trouble at all. No trouble at all. Oh my
god.
gosh. Okay, he's doing his monologue. I'm doing my monologue. Which one is it? Okay. No, it sounds great, lady. It sounds great. It was great. It is always hard though to like, you know. I'm sure it's hard. Well, I'm sure I didn't do it probably as you were thinking it sounded. But hopefully I did it justice. Boom, 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 boom. Fun. I like the song. I do. Yeah, we'll have a short tomorrow. It's gonna be a new one actually. Yeah. Yeah. Why say like it'd be an old one? No. And I have some more to film this week, so we'll be doing some. Actually, hold on. I realize I have this. Wait, what the heck? You can change to a members only stream midstream? What the heck? Welcome to the show. Ooh, lady. Excuse me. Excuse me. Something's in my nose. It makes me slime a bit, feeling like I know. Still. I definitely just like sneezed out a lung. Neptune! Hello, you're welcome. And thank you. Neptune, I do have that thing for you still too, by the way. I do. I listened to it today, actually. I did listen to it today. I did. I also, yeah, I was going through some songs. The Lucky song with Trong. This is not really the song for this, but I'm gonna just freestyle a little bit of the verses for that. It's not gonna fit with this. And I kind of want to switch to it. I'm gonna leave it. But okay, there's a line where he's like, "Hello, my name is Trong." No, I can't even do this beat. Hello, my name is Trong. No, I can't do this beat. This is too fast. No, can't do on this beat. Yes. Be on the lookout for the No Favorite Villager song with Dan. I have like the last bits to review. That should be coming out soon. Shino as well. Shino's actually already uploaded to YouTube. I just haven't made it public yet and done our premiere, so we'll do that probably like in the next week or so. So we got some things coming out. Should be cool. It's not a long one, all right. Okay. I know, right? Shino, finally. Finally. All right. thank you all. We'll be back Friday with some Gartic, and we're gonna get some stuff for Jack. It'd be so cool to do an animation, or something. But we'll see how it goes. We're gonna let it play out. Yeah. Good night, good night, good night. And I'll see you Friday.
The saying's trick or treat. The treat is sweet, the trick is scary. If you never give sweets, best believe the face paint isn't temporary. So be sure to stock up, go on, head down to Nook's Cranny. Cause Jack has many gifts and he's taking all of your candy.
So do you want a spooky ark or a spooky chair? A spooky one or not just spooky hair? A spooky house with a spooky fence. It's so spooky, you'll be feeling real tense. A spooky carriage, always clean. A spooky spacious limousine. Spooky tower, always seen. All from Jack, the CZAR of Halloween.
Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town. Ooh, Jack, you've been running around. You're the finest pumpkin that we have in this town.
5 o'clock in the evening, the creatures come creeping.